There we go. Or is it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Had to unmute my microphone for a second. Hello, welcome back to not going to be watching the Game Awards. What's up? This is a show where I do not watch the Game Awards. Alright, so I did a lot of playing off stream. So I cleared up all the side quests. I now have a Raichu I'm currently building. And also my Espeon. Got my Espeon. I might switch it out actually. I think I need like a fighting type in my team. I think that's currently what my fighting type is missing. Phalanx probably would go for Phalanx. I realized I was searching by type, by name, not by type. We could do Medicham. We could do Lucario, but the only reason I don't do Lucario is because I already have Caesar covering Steel. I already have Gardevoir covering Psychic. We could do Lucario, I suppose. But the thing is, I don't really like the nickname. I'm thinking too hard on this. Medicham? Again, we already have Psychic covered. Raggy? Maybe. Could do Hawlucha as well. All right. Don't have close combat yet. Ooh, Sacred Sword though. There we go. All right, and I do believe I have a Galadite in my inventory. Okay. Yep. Alright, so we should kind of have coverage for everything. The only concern I have right now is hold on, let me go to Satchel. Let me find the Earthquake TM. Can anyone learn Earthquake? Or do I gotta put Garchomp back in my team? Feraligatr can learn Earthquake. There we go. Earthquake. Ow! Although in hindsight, maybe giving Earthquake to the water type is probably not the best idea. Hi, Zaxxon. I could forget Brick Break. It could work, true. I mean, Feraligator's pretty tanky as well, right? Like... yeah, Feraligator's pretty tanky as well, is the thing. So it could work. Actually, who has the highest defense on my team right now? It should be Caesar, right? Actually, it is Feraligatr. Feraligator's the tankiest on my team. So yeah, it can work. Alright, so I should have coverage for pretty much everything now. Let's see, if a steel type shows up, we'll have Gallade take care of it, or Charizard. If a fairy type, I have Caesar. If electric, I have Feraligatr. Feraligatr can also cover Ghost, and of course, anything weak to water. Gardevoir can cover fairy weaknesses. I think we're going to get rid of Icy Wind. Icy Wind is a move it got because it's an alpha, but I don't think it's very helpful. So probably replacing it with Dazzling Gleam would be better. Yeah. So Gardevoir here is our dedicated fairy type. We got Raichu to cover flying and water. Did I keep Brick? Can it learn another physical Thunder move? Ooh, we can learn Charge. I think we'll get rid of Thunder Wave for Charge. That way we can... Okay. Then we have Gallade. I like its moveset right now. I like Caesar's moveset right now. I got rid of Bullet Punch because at some point I'm like, yeah, Bullet Punch is not doing any more damage. Like, Bullet Punch is godly on Caesar when he has Technician, but because this game doesn't have abilities, it's not really worth having Bullet Punch on Caesar anymore. And a good old Charizard. Alright, hold on. Let's give him an item to hold. Do I have a magnet? I think I have a magnet somewhere in here. Yep, there it is. Alright, now we should be good to go. I'm pretty sure I got everything covered. Nice, you got yourself a challenger ticket. Let's head in then. Nice, you got... Okay. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, get back into work mode. Would you maybe take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Say cheese. Oh yeah, I also added glasses to my character. And you might not be able to tell, but I did actually change my hair color. See, before, my hair color was violet. Now, it's purple. Because, yeah, I went and I caught all the Flabebes, and I've done all the side quests available to me right now. They're done. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Henri. For me, why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off. When we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jocelyn Stone thing. Oh, no. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Hi, Rooster. Alright. There will be more and there will be pain. Alright, so luckily, it looks like the weather has backed off enough that DoorDash has reopened deliveries. So I'm going to try and see if I can get that Grinch meal from McDonald's, the one with the shaker fries. Because I want to see if it's the same shaker fries that Rivka keeps telling me about. Because apparently over in PH, McDonald's over there, they have like shaker bags, like barbecue flavored, where you put the seasoning packet and then shake a bag with fries in it. And they're supposed to be extremely good. So I want to see if it's the same thing or if it's just a lazy American version. That is supposed to be coming in like an hour. Because it's backed up with orders right now. There will be more and there will be pain in this bracket. Oh boy. Alright, so let's see. It's me against Canary. It's Ivor against Philippe. It's Tarragon versus your wife. It's Carbo versus Urbane. And I see someone has kind of a buy going on. Like 3 buys going on. So yeah. I feel like this bracket's kind of unfair. Barbecue and cheese and somewhat. Oh yeah, it's because you're also in C, right, Rooster? We don't have that over here in the States. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have HisshAnri facing off against HisshAnri. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let Super Tournoi de Descent commence. Someone is pinging me. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's just a hunt train in 14. It's nothing that needs my attention. Very popular in PH. I want to try them. So I'm hoping the Grinch thing is like a test here in the US market for it. Nothing, my dear friends. Oh, I already read that. Well, this is Justin's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Oh yeah, the McRib. Alright, I'm gonna say something that's gonna get me canceled. The McRib is meh. It's very meh. Sorry, kid, but Kanari's got this in the bag. Oh, Kanari. I know you've beaten Kanari before, but don't let that lure you into dropping your guard. Good luck, kid. I've already beaten her twice before. As we expect, the rest syndicate usually prefers to avoid the SBC. I'm excited to see how much stronger your Pokemon have grown, Henri. I would tear countries for the McRib to be back. If it was in... Yeah. I like pickles, so it's okay with me. You were dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news. You can go home after you lose. Hurry and talk to Laban so I can beat you. I hope you will entertain us with a battle worthy of kicking off Les Super Tournoi de Descent. I think my my bad French accent is starting to transition into a bad Italian accent. Oh God, what am I doing? Your first opponent will be Kanari. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between... Oh, this is Laban. My bad. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Henri begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Kanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Think she's gonna swear in front of, Jacinth when we beat her? Bicanaria Dynamo. Heliolisk. She better. She better. Oh yeah, I forgot he's an alpha. He's giant. Sacred. Oh, I missed. Brick break. Slap. And Burrows. Sacred sword. Brick break. Sucko cut. Alright, we're switching to for alligator. Because Gallade's not doing so well. Sunfisk. Earthquake! Oh, it got Stealth Rock out. That's not great. Alright, we're gonna be over here. Hey look, it's Electros, our good old friend. Alright, hold on 1 second. Oh wait. I just got a notification from DoorDash. Oh wait, it's already here? Holy crap, that was fast. Alright, hold on, I gotta get my food. I'll be right back. I was expecting it to be here like 20 to 30 minutes from now. Hold on. Sorry, Kanari. I'm a bit busy right now. Alright, so those of you who plan on watching the TGAs and my stream at the same time, mind keeping me updated on anything good? Because I ain't gonna watch them. Alright, here we go. Grinch Mail. Let's go. Grinch Mail. Oh yeah, that weird mural image. We'll probably see. Alright, so I got the Grinch meal. It's coming out. Opening the box. Alright, got my large fry. Alright, so it looks like instead of a shaker packet, it's literally just a salt packet. So that's already kind of disappointing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, no. Wait, actually. Actually, there is a Make Shaker Fry bag. So it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta take my phone down. I gotta take a picture of this for Rivka. She's always telling me about the shaker fries. So I gotta show this to her. Alright, so I am not. What flavor packet you chose? So here in the US, we only have the Grinch salt packet, which is pickle flavored. Because they don't normally carry this. This is like brand new for us. I'll post a picture of it in the Discord too. Alright. Let me grab all the fries out of the bag real quick. This is what you guys tune into my streams for, right? For me to be off stream, get my food set up. Alright. Oh yeah, that is definitely pickle flavored. I can smell it as soon as I open the little packet. So then you roll this over. Shake it. Alright, I gotta hide my soda from the picture though, otherwise the fish is gonna be very angry at me. That's quite good. Hold on, I got this. Alright. Alright, let me just send that to the fish real quick. And then I'll post that in the Discord real quick. Oh. Hold on, my phone's malfunctioning. I stopped my model in a pretty awkward space, huh? Man, I'm glad Canary is being so patient right now. Sent that to the fish. Let me post that in my own Discord real quick. I didn't know how to take a picture of that, so I did the best I could. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Silver, who is definitely not new here. How you doing? Basically, paper fries at Crazy Here in PH. Oh yeah, I read that. Ranging from the standard cheese to something like barbecue and sour cream and onion. Rivka was telling me about the barbecue ones. But these are good. These are really good. Here's hoping that this Grinch shaker bag catches on, so they bring all the other flavors over here. Hydrate with soda? Yes, sir. Will do. Alright, so before you say boo, I did the 5 water hydrates and then I chased it with soda. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting, Kanari. Let's do this. I can do that too. Earthquake! Dang. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? Yep. Sorry, Kanari, 3 times. Not the charm for you. Oh, there she goes. I lost again? Me? But I'm Kanari. The Angry Whopper was okay. I much preferred the, what was it? It was the, Ghost Pepper Whopper. That one was really good. It had, like, this really good cheese on it. Yep, never gets old. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Henri. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. I'm gonna guess that... Oh, yep. I was gonna guess that Ivor... Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Okay. I was looking there like... Wait, so Gwen beat Corbo and they're both going into the same thing? No, they're on the opposite sides of that. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Training to qualify for the next round are Henri, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwen. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Henri. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Okay, we're gonna switch to Galad first. One thing I don't like is that it doesn't have the right amount of spice for my taste. I had some. Yeah, that's what I didn't really like about the Angry Whopper. It didn't have enough spice to it. I had BK recently. I tried their SpongeBob collab meal. And right off the bat, yeah, Burger King cared way more about that SpongeBob collab than Wendy's ever did. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Ivor, will we begin? I'm ready. It's either Ivor or Ivor. I don't know. It could be Ivor. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Henri begin. A quick word, please, Henri. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children. After that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Ivor, the Fist of Justice! Heracross! Oh, baby, a Heracross! Hold on, we're gonna switch over to good old Charizard here. Murderfy it with Air Slash. Ow. Okay, maybe I should have gotten the Air Slash out faster. Uh oh. Ah. Man, its Protect is really annoying. There we go. We don't have that collab here, though technically the One Piece collab exists. Ah. Oh, it's only just a t-shirt. Dang. Shock. Good old Phalanx. Phalanx, let's break through the bonds of justice with Mega Evolution. I just wanted to see Mega Glade. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I didn't think it would work. But I just wanted to see him. I'll mind. Alright, time for the real Mega Evolution. There we go. Psyshock! Bam. Death new here, no misinformation here. You're on a 5-stream watch streak. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Alright, I am going to predict that Gwen will defeat Corbo because her ace is Chandelure, who is a fire type, which is going to beat most of Corbo's Pokemon. The power is too great for my justice to crash. Now I'm stronger. I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Henri. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Henri and Iwa. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Nope, Corbo beat her. I should have guessed. Well, I guess now that I think about it, Chandelure couldn't really do anything against Scolipede, can it? Scolipede. I think I was combining Scolipede with, what's its name? Galeopod, Guzma's, ace, what's it called again? Godipede? I can't remember. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. Golisopod. That one. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Henri, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban in the court. Alright, so they're going to be psychic types. So stop me if you've heard this before. I'm going to lead off with Glade. Poison types, I mean. We're going to want psychic types. With Spaghetti, I'm so ready. He's so short! Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Henri begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Man, they should put Golisopod in this game. Golisopod's a cool Pokemon. I love his little jump. Alright. Watch this, my Gambit. Mega Evolution off the bat. That's my Gambit. Oh, that's Gyarados. Alright, hold on one second. Charge. That probably was stupid of me. That was incredibly stupid of me. I should have just Thunder Punched it. Probably would have killed it. Uh-oh. We're not doing great. Okay. We're not doing the best right now. Okay. Yeah, that Gyarados is definitely the reason she lost. For sure. Earthquake. Alright, I probably should have predicted that would happen. Fire Punch. Alright, bring out your Scolipede. Mega Evolve it. I'm going to Psycho Cut it right off the bat. I'm gambling on one Psycho Cut. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Oh, that's not good. Fat Shock. Well, that's not good. Alright. Iron Head. Alright, there we go. You and Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. So that would have probably gone a lot better had I not been greedy and trying to do charge into Thunder Punch. Honestly, Raichu probably could have just Thunder Punched and one-shot it there. And if I was worried about it not one-shotting, I could have just used the plus move version of Thunder Punch, so... just failure on my end. Class, still not enough, eh? Not even after I wrote Philippe to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Henri and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Les Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Henri. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Henri. I am going to fucking sweep her team with my Caesar. That's my plan. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wild expectations of our lovely guest with Zygarde! That, what's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Got more trouble! I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, the bum's here. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Henri's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? Of course Tarragon would recognize him. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander! Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Thanks, Gwyn. Oh, what? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Henri. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allah, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Henri. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are a Lysander, yes? No. I don't know what the idea is, but no. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Warframe Guide. I should get back to Warframe at some point. I don't think I'm going to make it anywhere near that. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Henri to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Gabon, would you handle this? Oh, she's just going to add Zygarde. Henri, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Can I catch it or no? Well, either way, it's a dragon type, so... Gardevoir, you're up. Dragon Ground! That... No catch. Not yet, I guess. Okay. Oh! Oh, Zygarde cells. Is it going to turn into its 100% form? No, it's going to turn its 50% form. Duh. Zygarde's body is composed of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. I'm really glad I heard you don't have to scour the city for Zygarde cells. That would have sucked. Alright. Here we go. 50% form. There it is. This is Zygarde's 50% form. Zah! It is pretty small. I'll mind. Moonblast! Oh, he's pretty tanky, huh? Alright, let's see you take up plus Moonblast. He's actually quite tanky. There we go. There. And there he goes. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells. The Zygarde has commanded me. Okay, so he's doing the really pain-in-the-ass Zygarde cell collection side quest. Okay, that works for me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trader, minded enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Alright, it's time. Hello, my dear Henri. To emerge victorious from battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for undeniably incredible Henri, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness this riveting resolution of today's event. Alright, time to sweep our team with Scizor. Hello, at long last we get to battle one another, Henri. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. How glad I am to enter the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. I feel the same way. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us be. Is it socialite or socialite? I never knew that. I never knew how it's supposed to be pronounced. Anyway, let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Les Super Tenor de Chesint. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Alright, get in there, Scizor, and sweep her whole entire fucking team. Okay, hold on. This battle music, though. Okay, yeah! I can tell, it's great. Alright, Scizor, get over here. Okay, that might be a problem. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. We are not having Scizor sweep her team. There we go. Oh, the ball. Uh-oh. Oh! You know, I probably should have saw that coming. I really should have saw that coming. Lefebvre! As soon as I saw the word mystical fire, I was like, uh-oh. That's not good. That's real bad, actually. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Alright, fine. I don't need the Scizor sweep you. I got my Feraligatr. Chewy will take care of you. That's Mega Clefable, huh? Okay, maybe it's a good thing I didn't bring out Scizor, because literally the first thing it tried was Mystical Fire. So, I guess that was the trap. I guess the trap was it wanted me to send out Scizor. Magnifique! What a fine display, both by you and your Pokemon. Okay, I should probably eat my dinner. It's getting cold. Scizor did try. We certainly did try. I gotta say, these fries are really good. I do like pickle, so them being pickle flavored is good. I'm really, really hoping this is just them testing the market. I am Ryuki Tsumi. Hello. It is I, Ryuki Tsumi, making a special guest appearance while Henri eats his food. You should go follow me because I am a much better streamer than Henri. I'm on a little bit of a hiatus right now, but when I come back, I will show you all why I'm the better streamer. I finished my shaker fries. I'll eat my burger while I'm playing. Alright, I'm B now. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue efforts to protect the city of Limios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. I got Play Rough, finally. That's a very, very strong attack. And finally, let us end the sensational soiree with a special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill. Fist bump. It is a good TM. It's a damn good TM. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Henri. And we're back with our regularly scheduled abomination known as croissant curry. Wow, Henri, I can't believe... Wait, is Naveen eating it? Oh my god. Naveen, no. Naveen, no. Wow, Henri, I can't believe you won Justin's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. Thought we all might get to eat at that ritzy party. Oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it's taken to shine to Henri. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbicle? So it's kind of strange, but it sounds like it likes you for some reason? Oh, so it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason? Sounds like Justin. They're not the same at all. We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs about when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof of Az later. Oh, okay, well, let's dig in while the dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. One of these days, just as a goof, I'm going to try to make some croissant curry. Because it shouldn't be too hard. All you have to do is shape rice into like a tower shape and then pour curry on top of it. The hardest part is going to make sure the rice is sticky enough that the curry doesn't cause it to collapse. And then you just put croissants at the base. It's very simple in concept. It's just the shaping part is probably going to be a bit tricky. You know what is better? What's better? And you are meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Oh, that's how you get the stand? Yeah, I guarantee you it's rice. Like, it's a rice base, a little tower of rice that has curry poured on top of it. I guarantee you that's exactly how it's supposed to be made. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. Even it cost you, my beloved Floette. Poor guy. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. I think there is a pre-show going on. I'll have to see if I can get, like, little blank flags, and then I have to draw the MZ logo on one of them. The next day, your alarm is going off. You are biting into a burger. Burger. Amios trembles. What do you mean, Az? Prism tower. The energy spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only way to control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user for it to put the situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I gotta make it to the top of rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still ranked C, right, Urbane? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be HisshAnri. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch, I'll catch up to. No, blow right past HisshAnri in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess, so I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to HisshAnri. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. So is he going to be the one we fight for rank A? Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, HisshAnri. Alright. Bro doesn't realize who the MC is. It's obviously me. Okay. Is that an Electros? No, that's a Drapple. Or its evolved form, whatever it's called. Oh, now we can catch Eevees. Drampa, yeah, that's it. Alright. Should I do side quests on stream or should I do those off stream like I've been doing? I mean, regardless, I'm going straight to the wild zones because I want to make sure I clear those out real quick. I guess the question I should be asking is there any specific side quest I should be doing? Because some give some pretty good TMs, which speaking of, let's see, can anyone learn Play Rough? There it is. Raichu can. Yeah, I guess it's worth forgetting Brick Break. There's definitely one, maybe a few more if I forget. Oh my goodness, that is a Salamence. Pagon too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is a big salmon. Biggest salamans. Got it. I have quick balls, right? Just gotta sneak up behind him and toss a quick ball. Well, that's not good. He suspects nothing. He suspects something. Got him. Aha. All right. So there's Altaria, and I don't know what that bottom one's supposed to be. All right, use Brick Break. Oh, that's a low punny. That's gonna hurt. Ow! No, that was supposed to hurt Gallade, not me. Ow, ow, ow. Help. 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 Sacred Sword. Brick Break. Psycho Cut. Sacred Sword. Brick Break. There we go. Got it. How do I get up here? Am I dumb? I don't know a way to get up on the scaffolding? Hold on, let me take a look. There's an entrance on this rooftop over here, which... Actually, there's a ladder straight ahead. Okay, okay. I mean, there's also the scaffolding here, but I don't know if the scaffolding will take me into... Oh, yes, it will. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Joker would be proud. Show me your true form. Bulletproof group. Oh, there's an Altaria right there. I thought for a second it was an alpha. It is not. That's actually just a regular size Altaria. Oh, right. I got rid of, Catch it. Ow. Where'd it go? It's up there. Got it. Alright, so there's one more Pokemon in this I haven't seen yet. So it might be a nighttime spawn. Ooh, Fennekin! Oh, the other Joker. Gotcha. Easy. Alright, it might be a nighttime spawn. I don't see anywhere else Pokemon spawn in this area. So it might be nighttime, so we might have to come back. Ooh, a TM. Alright. Can we reach that from here? Going to find out. Yeah, we did it. Stone Edge. That's a good one. No! Couldn't get it. Alright. Let's go to Wild Zone 19 right here. Hey, Kangaskhan. And a Furfrou. Do I have a Furfrou? I do. So we just need the Drampa. eBay! Where'd it go? Alright, we're gonna do this the hard way, I see. For some reason, Eevee has a very, very low catch rate. Alright, let's find out Drampa. Oh, an Audino. Do I have an Audino? I do. Okay. Do you still give a crap ton of experience when you die? Let's find out. Nope. Then don't knock it out. The problem is its catch rate is lower when you don't knock it out. I don't think there's a problem with it, because most people I see do it. I don't know if they need special permission. I wouldn't know. I couldn't tell ya. But you do have to be careful of one thing, Rooster. The TGA likes to use copyrighted music a lot. So you gotta be ready for parts of your VOD to be muted. And you probably are not going to be able to upload it to YouTube unless you manually mute the copyrighted music. That is a big Furfrou. Does anyone see a Drampa anywhere? Night spawn, maybe? That's it. I see a bunch of Furfrous. I see a Kangaskhan. It's just rare. Okay, so it's not a night spawn. It's just rare. Alright. Doesn't look like it spawned. So while we wait for nightfall, and for me to check that last spawn on the other one. Fire punch! Blink. Quick ball. Hyper potion. Fire punch. Ow. What did I pick up? Rare candy. Cool. Only showing a video without audio. Gotcha. Then you should be fine. You should be fine in that case. Ah, bad Poochie. Actually, I should catch the alpha and then go to the stylist. Back here, you little. Sacred sword! Oh, well, that went well. You missed! Man, this Furfur's got hands. Ow, my face. Here, you can go in the luxury ball. Got him. Ooh, they start dropping EXP Candy L's. Nice. Take a bite out of my burger, and then out of the corner of the eye, I see my model moving, and I'm like, wow. I hate how that looks. It looks terrible when my model's eating. The mask goes back on. Alright. Have any of you seen a Drampa in here? Looking for a Drampa. Maybe I didn't fly far enough to reset spawns. Try flying over here to 14. Peeking in, make sure it's not a night spawn. This is not the right wild zone. I don't know why I went here. Alright, I see a Salamence. I see some Bagons. The Megalopunny. Alright, come on, switch nighttime already. Salamance's still there. Bagons are still there. Lopunny is still there. So, must be up top where the Altaria was. I can see the Alpha Kakuna from here. Oh, okay, I see. That's what it is. It turns his back. How? How did it know? Got it. There we go. We run through area 19, see if Drampa spawns. Hey, look, Clefable. Clefairy. A fairy. Ow. Cleffa, Adino, Furfro. I don't see a Drampa anywhere, so we're gonna warp out of here. We're gonna go all the way over here. All the way back. Oh, Alpha Clefairy. I don't see one. I gotta get out of the wild zone. Alright, you know what? We'll come back in the morning. I need to do the battle zone. The night's already over a quarter done. I'd say about a third done now. We gotta get in the battle zone. I just spent 6 hours on a mission because I don't read. Oh no. In what game? I am. CA. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I am. Do I have any ice types anymore? I don't think I do anymore. Put Ice Fang instead of Aquajet. Aquajet's been giving me diminishing returns nowadays. So Liquidation should be good for now. Dang it! Almost had it. How come all these fairy types suddenly know Mystical Fire? Let me guess, you're gonna Mystical Fire too, aren't ya? Oh, well, you know. Real fucking surprise. Oh. It is a good coverage, you're right. In fact, maybe my Gardevoir should know it. It's fine. Okay, so apparently Glorgit's second typing resists ice. I don't know what its second typing is. Give me your prize medals. Oh, it's a Pure Fairy? Oh, that explains a lot, actually. I thought it was like Grass Fairy or something, but if it's Pure Fairy, that makes more sense. I did the wrong move, but it's okay. We still got the advantage. Nice bang. And that's one. Clear off. Under punch. There we go. Let's replace that confusing Pokemon one. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a real good one. That already takes me almost halfway to what I need it to be. There's the drill. Too late. I got it. Like that. Oh, whoops. Edge. Oh, what? Oh. Hold on. Got it. Future sight, huh? How about we go over here instead? I like that idea. Ow! What's the second typing for a Mega Lopunny? Is it dark? Also, I'm not eating anymore, so I can take the mask off. There we go. Normal fighting. Oh, okay, I see. Can do that. So I don't think I can sneak up and use Psychic type move on this one. Nope. Bam. Out of high jump kicks, yep. Crocodile. Liquidation. Ah, I should have used Ice Fang. I'm stupid. Alright. Alright, have fun, Rooster. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the TGAs. I will not be watching. Oh, my frame rate dropped all of a sudden. Ooh. Alright. Charizard has a dragon type move we can start battles with. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha! You fool! You absolute maroon! Just start logging. Anything that should most pick it at cheap type fun. I guess specifically. Yeah, that's probably the case. There we go. Man, I can't believe he blew himself up again. Ooh, that's real good. Now here's the problem. That's fairy type, so my dragon type move is not going to work. Alright, we're gonna be like mashing Earthquake for a while now, because we gotta do it like 19 times. Huh? Wait, what the heck? Where'd my ad manager go? My ad manager just disappeared. Hold on. Oh, whoops, I threw an Ultra Ball by accident. How am I supposed to know when an ad's playing if my ad manager's not showing up? What the hell? It was showing earlier. Why is it not showing now? Hold on, I'm struggling. What the hell? Where'd my ad manager go? I mean, we should be close to our first ad break, but I can't see anything. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go to the creator dashboard and grab the ad manager. I don't understand. It was working. It was working before. Let me try doing that. Did nothing. It did not a thing. The heck? I guess I'll just have to pop out ad manager and have that up. I don't know. OBS is kind of screwing up right now. So, ad manager can go right there. The problem though is it doesn't quite tell me when it's gonna be running an ad. So I'm gonna have to hope OBS stops fucking up and just tells me when an ad's about to play. You don't have a lot of time. No. No, you don't see me. I think you see me, but you don't see me. No, you don't see me. Turn around, you jerk. I don't have a lot of time. Come on, turn around. Just turn around. Turn around, thank you. Alright, there we go. That's where I had Ice Fang before. So I used Earthquake. Oh, now... okay, hold on. Okay, so now Ad Manager just kind of fixed itself. Now it's working. I guess we just had to wait until it gave me the 3-minute warning. Thanks a lot. Very helpful. Very cool. Alright, buddy, I need you to turn around. Again. I'm gonna need you to turn around again. Come on. I don't have a lot of time. Come on, turn around. 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 Thank you. God damn it! Alright, well, at least I'm gonna get the ice super effective thing. I'm probably not going to get the 20 ground-type moves. That's probably not going to happen. Which is a shame because that is a lot of medals. Yeah, that's the good thing. The problem is, it takes so long to get into a trainer battle, though. That's not going to help me. That's good enough. Yeah, I'm not going to complete that one either. Shame, that's a lot of medals. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need a trainer. I need a trainer. Where are the trainers? Where are trainers at? Hey, look, a Greninja. Oof, yeah. Probably good. Yes. Easy. Easy. Look, Obama's now. This might be advantageous, actually. Provided I keep up on healing. I can just keep mashing different, ground-type moves. I can keep spamming Earthquake on him. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't I give Raichu Dig? That works too. Ow. Got a bunch of leaves in my face. There is no time. It's going to end after this battle. Ow. Alright, let's see how close I got. It killed itself with Curse. Alright, I got 8 out of 20. Why am I getting these super high missions right as the day is about to change over? Oh well. That's still a decent amount of money. Why should it be riot time? Sell me on this riot time idea, Silver. What's in it for me if I make it riot time? What do I get out of this? Well, it's riot time. I'm not hearing any benefits for me. So I'm not really being sold on the idea. All right, gonna run around looking for a Drampa. Hey, there it is. Got him. Alright. Okay, so are there... Alright, there is a side quest for the restaurant, which I do kind of want to do that one. There's one for the cafe. And I think there's a elevator there, maybe. Alright, let's do... Oh, and there's one right over here in Sector 3. Alright, let's do the cafe one first. Ten course. Holy moly. I'm guessing this is where the big grind is. So that's not great because now blood is permanently poisoned. Badly poisoned. Oh, that's really not good. I can't believe we dodged that. Stop using toxic! Holy moly! That is extremely toxic. Because I can't heal that. So now I have to go through 9 more battles with 3 of my Pokemon badly poisoned. You gave me no answer. You didn't explain to me what the benefits that I get out of this. You just said best time, and that's not an answer. I'm going to need something concrete. Blade still has Brick Break, right? I hope so. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. We had to do the Brick Break. It had to be done. Nope. But still not an answer. I need a written up report of what my benefits to me I get. What are the pros? What are the cons? Back in DLC final boss. I see. Facing. I thought you said fucking. Like you were getting angry at it. That's not an answer. I'll have to see when I get there. A Rocky helmet? Dang. Crazy. Okay, so all of his Pokemon has Rocky helmets. Cool. Fantastic. Amazing. Get excited. Get hyped. Bam. Alright, so we're halfway through, and most of my Pokemon are in pretty bad shape. So, crap. That's not good. That's really not good. I don't think we're gonna complete this challenge. Alright, so I think the play is, at the very beginning, use a poison type of some kind at the very, very beginning to wipe their team. That way, Toxic isn't going to be a problem. As for the Rocky Helmet, use a Pokemon that can heal itself. Or Steel, that's true. I could have just used Caesar. Wow. This is where it ends. Wow. What an actual bastard. Both protect and detect. Alright, so we need Raichu to... it's looking bleak. Alright, do you think Raichu can carry the next 4 battles? Do you believe in Raichu? Believe in the dream. Okay, that's gonna be a rough dream already. Aerodactyl. Dream's dead. The dream is dead. Dream is dead. Rip dream. There it goes. Ripperonis. Alright, we'll come back once I have a more concrete team for... Primarily, the 2 things I think I'll need for that challenge. I'll need a Pokemon that can recover its health. And then for the Rocky Helmet ones. And then I'll need a Pokemon, a Steel Pokemon, to avoid getting Toxic at the very beginning. So, main thing... Oh yeah, and levels, of course. I need to get leveled too. So, I'll think about that when we come back from ad break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Silver, I have an idea. I have an idea, Silver. I have an idea. If so, amazing idea. Okay, what if I put the word riot on my banned words list for automod? It's a good idea, right? Oh. Hold on, I gotta plug my phone in. Give me a sec. What? Nah, it's a good idea. It's a better idea. It's a great idea. I think we should do it. I think it's an idea we should do. Phone's plugged in. Man, 10 whole bottle caps. That can give me one Pokemon fully EV maxed and one 4/6 of the way there. Actually, who do I give the bottle caps to? I don't know. I don't actually know. Alright, we'll save that one for another time. Oh, I was like, is that a slack off? No, it's just a Banary. Or not Banary, Bunnelby. The Banary was next to it. Sense something nearby. Surprise. It's a Frostlass. Wow. Ooh. It looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Unfinished business. Oh, that's scary sounding. It's scary for a ghost type Pokemon mission. I want to bell them. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba da dum. Up it goes. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. So what would you think about my idea? Amazing idea, right? Best idea, right? No one's ever come up with a better idea than that, right? Huh? What? Found a Dawnstone in the ground where Frostless had been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It's vanished without a trace. Aww. By the way, did you know if you give a Snorunt a Dawnstone, a female Snorunt a Dawnstone, it will evolve into Frostlass? Did you know? That was your hint. That was your hint, that's what would happen. So I have to make a confession. I might have sorta kinda started playing a new gacha game. Maybe. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in a Fairy-loving SPC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jocelyn and Laban. Bleach Soul Resonance. Too many. I play too many gacha games. I do have too many gacha games already. But those two really do see each other, so please don't forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid to subtract us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. No. No. I do have Warframe, I just don't play it anymore. I don't like this matchup. Let's get a better one. It tried to use Iron Head on me. It was gonna kill me. 69, nice. Oh, right, I was gonna swap out Glade for someone else. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SPC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Les Super Tuna de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon are fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this dragon thing. Thank you so much for today. But Bleach Soul Resonance is pretty interesting so far. It reminds me of Honkai Impact 3rd. It's better than Brave Souls. But we're talking about Brave Souls. That's the thing. If anyone played Bleach Brave Souls, they'll know what I'm talking about. Alright. I'm gonna swap out Glade. Who should I swap Glade out for? Not Drampa. Can Metacham learn Recover? But then again, I'm just swapping a Psychic type fighting for another Psychic fighting, so it doesn't really help me. Thinking. Anyone know Recover? Dabra. Dabra's not going to help us, though. About Morning Sun. I didn't know a Helioptile learned Morning Sun. That's beyond knowing it makes sense. I could also do Giga Drain now that I think about it. Does anyone know Giga Drain? This level 32 Floette does. But I'm pretty sure I can teach any grass-type Giga Drain. I don't know. I'll worry about that once we get higher levels. Alright, there's 2 side quests down on this road. Then I think we can keep going. Look at those Beldum. Oh, is this my chance to catch a Beldum? Oh, kid. Hey, kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them up, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what to do? I can take them all. Wait, hold on. Let me have Charizard out first. Okay, there we go. Now I'm ready. I can take them all. Oh, we're not catching them. Dang. That's disappointing. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, they're back? Yeesh, what does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Ima. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just... Well, now, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? Bell. No, I bet having these Beldum around would make it essential to tell when a elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm going to catch these rascals and make them my partners. Dang it, I wanted to catch one. Here we go. Alright, anything exciting up here? Does not look like it. I guess I've been on this rooftop before. Doesn't seem anything special. Oh, look at that. See a colorful screw I never got. Hey, Dragonair. I think I have one already, though. Oh, no, wait. I don't. And it's not a Dragonair, it's a Dratini. I'm a fake Pokemon fan, confirmed. Alright, as soon as it turns its back. As it turns its back. Gonna get it. I don't think it's gonna turn its back. What if I did something like this? Didn't work. No, I had one shot. I wanted to get the magical girl Dragonite. Like, oh. Colorful screw. Thunderstone. Ugh, finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. What else is the city known for? That's right, the Sizen Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on daily. And of course, there's my Helios. We gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? These are fine. Oh my goodness. Why don't you find your own damn apartment? Am I asking too much? Yes. I keep looking at great places, but none of them all tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Helios. Give me the perfect pet. I know you can do it. Fine. Whatever. Alright, so the canal is right here. It's gotta be along this canal, I guess. In front of Prism Tower. Canal is right there. Has to be a cafe and a Pokemon Center, too. Over here seems like a good place. And then, like, what am I supposed to do? Is there like an NPC I talk to, or? Because this seems like the best place. It's just that I don't know if there's tables or anything on the rooftop here. There isn't. Here, Cleffa. Excuse me. Although that looks like a good candidate. Alright, there is a ladder, so that's probably it right there. Alright. Apartment building right beside Prism Tower, alongside the Sizen Canal, and roof stop suite that's tapes or else. It's perfect. There we go. So now I run back and tell him. Where's the game gonna? Okay, there we go. That works for me. My new bestest bud. You said you found a perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now, this something. It's in front of Prism Tower. It's right beside the Sizen Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop, and it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to go talk with the leasing office at once. Good news, bud. They say they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. And look, how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I'd better get good at the ZA Royale. And he also just forked over 4,000 Poké Dollars. So, you know, I'm not helping. I'm not helping at all. Pragmata now has a release date. Hey, when's the release date? Alright. We cleared all but one side quest, but we're not going to worry about that one right now. We'll do that one later. April 26th. Okay. Okay. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? Why'd you need both me and Henri for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Henri as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Henri, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman for the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying? You mean it's claimed that Pokemon Flock and Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Luma won Mobile Game of the Year, that's good. Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasarticle Inc. It's not a joke on Quasar, is it? No. No, it can't be. It can't be. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower is emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we called Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if weren't drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. Will you excuse me for just a moment? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're happy to help, right, Henri? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it, which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It used to be my mom's, something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Ari, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Alright. Alright, what Megas are we unlocking this time? Let's go! Really funny one. Oh, are we finally getting Mega Starmie? So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasarticle? I guess President just wanted us to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Great. Strategy meeting. Get started on our strategy meeting, Henri. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the new info for Vinny. First concern is a Dragonite. Yeah! Mega Dragonite! Second John sector, we've got, Tyranitar. And there's Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Henri? Of course. Team MZ will be sporting on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MC is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stick out each of their locations and support HisshAnri from there. Up first, a Dragonite Invert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Navi, you can go keep an eye on that Tyranitar and John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, HisshAnri. Well, maybe you guys should pull your goddamn weight. I can handle it. Thanks, HisshAnri. I'm really glad to hear that. Fuck you. Gotta fix something real quick. Hold on. Alright, there we go. You count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Who should we tackle first? Starmie, right? We have to. Okay, okay, if you say we have to. Okay, that's why we need to get that elevator earlier. We have to, we have to. Okay, okay. Why is there a Team Rustgrunt up here? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's HisshAnri, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. Is Philippe gonna help us? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe! Hi, what are you doing here? We received word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. There it is. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? How about just let us do our job? It's simple. If HisshAnri defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. He just wants to battle me. This is just an excuse. He wants to run back. Did you guys know? Charizard is very, very weak to Stealth Rock. Like 4 times weak to it. So ending up in the middle of Stealth Rock is a death sentence for Charizard. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. We can work around this. You timed your protect wrong, stupid. I pressed the wrong move. Cool. Ow. Guess who got their Mega Evolution out first? Mega Evolution proves our bomb. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I will admit, that's a really cool Mega Evolution pose to do. Touching your lapel and then pointing. You mistimed your protect, stupid! True strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security service, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yep, young Mr. Corbeau and his partner, Venipede, gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Yep, what's up, Zaxxon? Ever since, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a Waterstone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the rest of the syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. I've never been a single truly evil team since Team Flare. I suppose Team Shout was annoying. Team Skull were not really evil. They were more like hooligans. Team Star, definitely not evil. So, yeah, I guess Team Flare really was the most evil. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll revive my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue's Mega Starmie. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Ironic, because ever since Ether Foundation, every nice team people think are secretly evil. Well, Ether was... I think Ether was kind of obvious that they were evil. Or Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, go for it. Oh, my bit rate? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where did my frames go? They are gone. Oh, no. My bit rate. No! Do you think too many people are streaming the Game Awards right now? Do you think that's what's going on? I think my internet's fine. Let me do a speed test real quick. Okay, nope, it seems to be my internet. My upload speed, it tanked. Oh no, it's going down. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's rebounding. Wait. Alright, can I adjust the bitrate while I'm streaming? Can I put it down to... Alright, I'm gonna try lowering the bitrate. Maybe that'll help. Oh my goodness, all my frames are dropping right now. Holy Yeah. Yeah, that definitely seems to be on my end. I wonder if someone in my house started doing something like streaming or something. My download speeds are fine, but my upload speeds they're tanking. Oh no. Alright, so we might have to take a short break while we wait for this to resolve itself. I'm just going to take a look at what the stream currently looks like. Yeah, it's buffering on YouTube's end. That's not great. Man, I am dropping hella frames. Okay, I am going to go on BRB until it fixes itself. So, BRB. I don't know. I don't know if there is anything I can do about it. Okay. Okay, looks like the bit rate's back up. Let me check how the YouTube stream's going. Alright, YouTube stream seems it's no longer buffering, so that's good. Alright, try refreshing the stream. Alright. If you refresh the stream, we should be good now. Gonna wait for confirmation from Zaxxon that the stream looks okay now. Because my bitrate's back where it should be. I'm tired. So yeah, Zaxxon, as soon as you can hear me say this, try refreshing the stream. See if it fixes. So I'm just gonna wait for confirmation from Zaxxon. Ah! Alright, is that the confirmation that it's good now? Six-second delay? Okay, that is manageable. Alright. Close enough. Okay. Make sure you and Julian stay safe, okay? Here we go. Mega Stormy! He's got legs. Legs for days. A reference to what? Give me a second, Ripcon. I'm busy. I'll hydrate in a moment. Ow. I am in immense pain right now. Ah! Ooh. Yeah, it probably is super easy with Victory Bell, but I haven't been training my Victory Bell, so... Basically, it's trying to mimic humans. Interesting. Get out of here! There we go. Now I can hydrate in peace. Good morning, Webka. Did you see what I sent you in DMs? Knockout. Aw, man. Good work, HisshAnri. That's one more rogue Pokemon. Storm here? Ah, I see. Same here. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. All that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Oh, now I have to hydrate again. Dang it. Alright, rate my team, Rivka. I got Feraligatr, Gardevoir, Raichu, Glade, Scizor, and Charizard. Little does she know. Yes, I know. Glade and Gardevoir kind of step on each other's toes a little bit. Just I don't have any, 5. Damn! That's rough. That's a rough rating. Okay, just kidding. And then she says 4. You good, you do you. But you want to play it. Oh, sweet. Okay, so I gotta get 5 more Espeons. Full team of Espeons. We can't possibly lose. No, 1 to be honest. Wait, what? Is it really that bad? Hey, look, it's Simisage. Or Pansage. Oh, because you know. Aw, thanks. Very kind of you. Got him. Pansage. I don't know why I'm running along this rooftop. Alright. I think we'll save Dragonite for last. Because I did want to kind of run Lucario, but I'm already running Caesar, and Lucario and Caesar would step on each other's toes a bit too much, I fear. There he is. My streamer #1 in Twitch. Aww. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This might be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our own, so we'll simply have to do it. Yeah. I'm kind of already doing that because Gallade is Psychic and Gardevoir is Psychic, but I use Gallade more for fighting, and I use Gardevoir more for Fairy. But you can handle this thing if you... Okay, yeah. You already said that line. Might swap out either right... I don't know. Once I get Zygarde, I don't know whose slot he's gonna take. Mega Tyranitar. Earthquake. Liquidation. My lizard is better than you. I have the better lizard. I have not. I have only maxed, I think, the money one, the catching one, and then the other one. I don't remember which one it was. I'm actually going to one-cycle this one. Holy moly, we did it! Yeah. Let me see how many colorful screws I have. One cycle there. You're gonna get screwed on a few rogues. Oh. Indeed, easy. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Alright, we just gotta pacify the magical girl dragon. But first, let's go over here. I have 8, so I can get the level 3. And I believe I need 5 more to max it out. The next. And this one sector here that doesn't have anything close by to it annoys me every time. I'm so mad I don't know what happened. There should be a Hollow Vader somewhere around here, I think. Up there. Yes, I meant to do that. They retconned 1,000. Oh yeah, if you have the DLCs, they gave you more research tasks, so you don't have to do the 1,000 battles anymore to get the shiny stone. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. How do I get up there? There might be a ladder inside the area. They reduced it to 500? Really? Well, look on the bright side, Wivka. Now you can go around telling everyone, I did the 1,000 battles because I am super Pokemon trainer, or Pokemon master Rivka Cordelia. Okay, no, but seriously, how do I get up there? Probably over on this side somewhere. Or that, or... No, that gap's too large. But that one isn't. Alright, so I gotta get to the very top of this building somehow. That's rough. Not even worth it, my efforts. Aww. But you got plenty of shiny Pokemon. You showed me. Got a good number of really cool shiny Pokemon. Up we go. Oh. Okay then. I do know that the DLC adds new research tasks, so you can get to level 100 without having to do the 1,000 battles now. Oh, the turbo controller. Alright, there's a... I think there's... I thought I saw 2 colorful screws around this area. I'll grab that one later. I'll grab that one after we take care of Derpy Dragon. The Derpy Magical Girl Dragon here. He gave a half box of Furfrou, so I got so many shiny Furfrous, I see. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It's hard and it's built tough. Tonka tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. A Dragonite. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Here in Derpy Dragon. He has a grapple. I don't remember what his name is. There it is. In all its glory. Calm mind. Moonblast. That's Moonblade. Ow. Moonblast. That doesn't surprise me. Whoa. Here we go. Did we miss? Oh. Oh, no, what? What's up? Ow. I think we managed to stop the hyper beam that was inevitably coming. He does. Oh, no, wait, no. There's the hyper beam. Man, imagine if Lance had this Dragonite. Imagine how many dead rocket grunts there would be. See. You're gonna cry blood. Oh no. That's scary. Mind. Blast. There we go. Shit. Don't. That was rough. You're on a roll, HisshAnri. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like folks at Quasartico want. Looks like we don't have all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, then let's head back to Hotel Z. Alright, let me get that colorful screw first. I didn't bring ice and I was in pain. Oh. No remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Anyway. Alright. Ah, got it. Easy. It's forced to spam Wood Hammer with Chestnut. That's rough, buddy. Alright, back to Hotel Z. Dark School. Can't wait till I get to it. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it's largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid it yourself. I'm so glad we have you on Team MZ. Hey, Az, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. We would have gotten Kalos's champion to do it, but we can't talk about previous protagonists unless they're red. Literally only red is allowed to reappear in games. So we gotta find someone else. I want shiny. Yes. It's going at the nipples in dog mode. Wow. For the moment, let's simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be HisshAnri. Says who? Oh, my promotion match is up. I'm against Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer HisshAnri Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham, Rank B. Trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach for Rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Ah, they made it Rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives. Have I seen my ZA theme switch? I don't think I've seen it yet. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. We now have an answer to the statue. A new Divinity game. Oh. Okay. Let's head to Looker Bureau, Henri, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Did you? You might have. I don't remember seeing the Switch with ZA themed on it yet. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Alright. Save the game. What are those crowns up there? The 18 crowns. Is that for the wild zones? No, I have 19. Alright, but anyway, it's time for an ad break. BRB. You too, Ifka, you're rioting as well? This is unfair. This is an outrage. Can't believe this. Alright, there's a few more side quests, but do I really want to do them? There's one in the Justice Dojo, it looks like. Nah. I don't really want to do these side quests right now. I'll do them off stream. Yo. Yes, that's exactly what I said. You're right. Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Henri's opponent for next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you when I know. Come on, let's head outside. Did it win? Did they already announce the Game of the Year awards? That was pretty quick. Emma stayed out of ZA Royale because she always gets tons of detective work on her plate. Yeah, I don't know. She's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? Aw, she's cute. I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Looker! Malamar, everyone, let's go. Yeah! Let's break whatever shit brings out. That might be a problem. I shouldn't have Swords Danced. Swords Dancing was a stupid move. Knock that off. How does Dynamic Punch work in this game? It just does a lot of damage. I see. It doesn't have a specific mechanic tied to it missing or anything. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old am I getting attacked before it comes? Oh, wait, no, that's Focus Punch. What does Dynamic Punch do again? I forget. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old members have our backs. It confuses on hit. Oh yeah, that's what Dynamic Punch does. I forget what's its typing. Dark. Yeah. Edge. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble at Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon and seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently to try to few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Don't you know she was part of Team Flare? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Henri. Dang, Emma didn't even heal my Pokemon. Please. Sure. See what she did to me. It's alright, I suppose, but... There we go. Actually, I haven't tried the colored contacts yet. Where do I go for that? Move the looks. I have a few new colored contacts. Like the Starry Eyes. Love Struck. Fire. Cyber. Oh, yeah, we gotta go for Cyber. Pokeball. There we go. That's the closest we're ever gonna get. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. He ain't happy. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. I think it's funny. She has literally the Team Flare emblem on the back of her chair. Grisham, who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know about Grish than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know. Well, you know, they did set off their leader did set off what is essentially a nuclear weapon in the middle of the damn city. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. I also have their emblem on the back of my chair. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director at his lab. He's to keep tags on me if I'm only stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me look into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. She ratted. She snitched. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining ZA Royale, but if you really want to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Central Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Get those 1,000 battles out of the way. You want this shiny stone that's in my pocket? You're going to have to work for it. You're going to have to want it. Either you're going to have to want it or you're going to have to fork over $30 whole. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master Central Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers at ZA Royale, the foremost trainer rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novea. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Listen, I'm bad with these French words. French words are my weakness. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now. Well, we've got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. No place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Going over here. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet. Why we would want to meet at such a spot. I have trouble when there's 4 words in a row that have the same letter at the beginning. That start with the same letter. I have trouble reading those sometimes. This is Lysandra Cafe. Oh yeah, I remember that cafe from X and Y. I believe it was where the Team Flare hideout was hiding, if I remember right. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to run a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Everyone does. It's also where you first meet Diantha and Lysander. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kinder or forgiving toward those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Yeah, sure, why not? But first, yoink. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Okay. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. So I'm going to take it. She's probably going to use Fire-type Pokemon. Challenge by Griselle, Team Flare, Nouveau. Oh, look at that. Fire-type Pokemon. Oh, look at that. Definitely don't have this Pokemon out. Oh, wow. This theme is really good. So does rain still have that effect? I'm guessing it does, right? Oh, hey, Metagross. Oh, I should use Crunch. Okay. Well, I have a distinct advantage right now. I'll get my Mega Evolution out before you get yours. Wait, does she even have a Mega Stone? She does, okay. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. On her ring. Let's see. So Caesar is only 2 times weak to fire. Still not ideal. That looks silly. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. It is, yeah. That should have perked up the Pokemon in battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Members, please join us inside. Fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumiose, relying on support from your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Oh, there is a really easy response. You're fucking stupid. It is literally not Az's fault that Lysander was stupid enough to use the ultimate weapon. Like, yes, Az shouldn't have created the ultimate weapon. He paid the price for creating that. He absolutely paid the price. But Lysander chose to use it on his own free volition, and now he is paying his price. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. Yes, exactly. That is why I invite you, Henri, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? Oh, are we going straight down to where the ultimate weapon was? You'll see. Open sesame. Was that actually how we got into the basement? I forgot. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secret for ourselves. This is where we learned the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Oh, it was in Geosenge Town. Right, this was just a hideout. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Oh, how bad could it be? Bing bong. Take care down there. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything if you do manage to make it back up alive. And all the houses fell over. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I only ever played through X once, so my memory of the game is kind of... I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. Wow, nice guess. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. There should just be a key somewhere. You'll find it. I'm doomed. Turn around. Round. Gotta do is turn around, buddy. Almost got him. It's like you're starting to get itchy. Around. Turn around. Every now and then. Turn around every now and then. There we go. Got him. GG's. Easy. Wait, what? He broke out. I wasn't expecting that. I have a dust ball, right? Wait, this doesn't count as... Aw, man. Oh, I still got him. Sweet. You pull down a lever, activate the power supply unit. Oops. Silly me. Lights are back on. Nearby warp panels should work now. Interesting to see these in 3D. I think this is the first time that like a fully 3D game like this had those teleport panels. Manectric. It's Manectric. Gotcha. GG. Easy. Up card A. Ooh, Dark Pulse. I couldn't tell you because I do not remember. It would be very interesting if it's the exact same layout. Indeed. Ooh, a Dawnstone. Oh. And Electric. Well, I kind of only did that for Dawnstone, so... Oop. Man, imagine if we ever got, like, a fully fledged Pokemon game like this. Tap the keycard A. Door open. Someone sees me, but I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Well, I mean, like, more of a traditional Pokemon game is what I mean. Yeah, let me use Earthquake real quick. Hold on. For most of the game, I had Ice Fang bound to Y. So now that I moved it over to A, I'm gonna hit the wrong button every now and then. Not quite turn-based. I mean, like, not confined to a single city. Hey, Houndour. I was trying to Aqua Jet. I have not had Aqua Jet in my bar for a while now. Pull the lever, Kronk. Other lever. Poke Park. What's Poke Park? Let it be. Could be a teleport pad somewhere around here. There we go. You don't even know what Poke Park is? Well, beloved Wii game. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't ring any bells. I know Pokemon Ranch, but that was just like a glorified box. Play as Pikachu. And believe it or not, that doesn't really narrow it down. Yeah, again. Ooh, Beldum. No, you don't see me. I'm like John Cena. You don't see me. Da 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 da. Alright, looks like we're doing this the hard way. And the Pokemon Talk, yeah, I don't know, I've never heard of it. Man, these Beldum have very low catch rates. Very low catch rates. Legendary catch rates, yeah. That was an Ultra Ball while it was being knocked out. Oh, you don't see me. Yeah, but what other options do I have? Look at that. All right, plan B. Air Slash shouldn't kill it. Alright, that... yeah, I don't know. I guess we could wait for the Timer Ball to increase its rate. How does the Timer Ball work? Oh, no! Okay, then. Catch rate's not getting any higher. Yeah, its catch rate is not getting higher no matter what. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Exactly what I want to show up right now. Okay, there we go. Now the timer ball's starting to do something. Dang it. Well, now we know. Well, that was stupid. That was really fucking stupid. Damn it! I was trying to open my bag, but I forgot that I was holding on to the ZL button. God damn it. I suppose seldom are. Thunderwave helps, I suppose. I'll come back later to actually go for it. Trust me, Manetric, you do not want any of this smoke. Just remember that room for later. And they're giving me a lot of max revives. I hear an alpha. Oh my god. Guys, did you know that Ekans backward is dead? Exactly. I mean, haze is not going to help you if we're all the way back here. Well, okay. I guess you could cast it here and that would work. Got him. Let's see. It seems like progress, so let me explore this room a little bit more first. Up card C! Fissure might has like Z power move behind it. Really? Huh. Once again, that's not where Ice Fang is anymore. Maybe I should just swap them. There we go. That's probably going to save us a lot of trouble in the future. Apparently Sure Cold can guarantee freeze. Really? Crazy. Yeah, freeze has always been... Frozen has always been kind of... Ooh. Nature slash floats in a way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. I do remember that. Ah, you don't get to catch it. Dang. That's sad. Path is not clear. Yeah, maybe later. At the elevator key. At the elevator near the entrance. You know what? I bet you this teleporter takes me right there. What's this rock? One of those standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in HisshAnri Town. These stones apparently have behaved in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy for Pokemon attached to them. Wow, I don't remember that. Talk to Rock. Alright, that'll probably take us right back to the entrance, I bet. Hey, look at that, right by the entrance. Hydrate, okay. Now use the elevator. Oh. There's a second floor and a third floor. I'm sure this is a reference to something. Either that or we come back here later. Wait, this is a jail cell. Someone got captured at some point, I think. Who was it? Dina? It's been too long, I can't remember. Oh, that's where Az was. Okay, it was Az. Got it. Like I said, it has been too long. I cannot remember. And where we first meet him. Like, literally, I remember the end of the game, and I remember the ultimate weapon, and that's kind of it. Everything else in the game is kind of just a blur. Summon the machinery, power back on in response to your presence. He wasn't even interactable, he was just there. Crazy. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. That's the ultimate weapon on the screen right now. Systems reboot. We have voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1 to device, File 2 to fuel, File 3 to legends, and File 4 our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in earth beneath HisshAnri Town. It has been well preserved. We believe that we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Ash should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. Its emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon: Xerneas, which represents life and death. Life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen in the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. There is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world on toward a more beautiful future. Listen, this plan was stupid when you guys came up with it, and it was stupid when Thanos did. That. Hey, it's Zygarde. Hey, it's that dog. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Oh, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I had come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for that tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. He worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. Stop the device and protect the city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. Go ahead and speak, okay. I'll give you endless coffee on our house. Just let Grisham be the one to save us this time. Tempting, but no. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. Think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. Yourself, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Henri, you now know the truth of Az's sins. Hiya, Toph. Although a series of how Lysander was alive, Under Rebel was both wrong. I see. And so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. If Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. Ow. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouvelle Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower of Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Alright, let's go. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? I have an itch on my back. That's on like the small of my back. Really hard to reach. Give me a second. That's on like just out of reach of my hand. Okay, there we go. I got it. Oh, hey, Henri, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him, all right. No kidding, I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. It seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. Yeah, Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about something else for customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Henri, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Just the look on its face is like, you know what you did. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed the day where I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock will awoke Ange and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution the Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel of Ange. Within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And a tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events in motion, Az, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear ya. Let's just leave this to Team MZ. Henri, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Henri. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. That was a lot of exposition. Alright, so I need to go take my dogs out. So we're going to take maybe about 15, 20-minute break. Quick question. Would either of you want a shiny Gengar? I have 2 Haunter and I need 1 back. I appreciate the offer. I got to go take my dogs out, so I'm going to be gone for a bit. So you can ask Daxon if you'd like it. So I'll BRB. I have returned. It is I, HisshAnri man. Did I unmute my mic? I did. Okay, we're good. Alright. Man, it is cold outside. It is very, very cold outside. I am freezing. Right, let me get my bottle caps. Post combat. I kind of want that one. Alright, but first we gotta beat up Grisham. Grisham's gotta get it. Okay, now there's so many side quests. I'm gonna be busy in my free time. Thank you. You arrive at an answer together with fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? Fighting for ass. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower flow head of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping as tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Yourself, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, HisshAnri, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer, use Az's Floet to protect this city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one popping hot battle to go. Alright, I have a mission. I see the assignment. I know what the assignment for this battle is. Challenger's tickets verified. You're clear to start a promo match. It's kind of a shame we can't customize our Rotom phone's case. Resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Blair rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Goro. Not yet. Not yet. And this one's a certified bop. We blocked the first one. What about the second one? Yeah, that's about what I thought. Oh, he has a full team. He has a full team. We can't what? Pyroar. Damn. I think my Feraligatr got a bit too strong. Ow! Right after I moved it. Alright, it's time. It's time! I got mine out first. Okay. I have not seen an option for it, so I don't believe we can. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Watch him have Charizard, Mega Charizard Y. But no, he's gonna have X for sure. Mirror match! Let's go! My Charizard's stronger. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. I did it. I'm rank A. Promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. Imagine Z. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Henri. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Fist bump. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with TM. Ooh, Flare Blitz. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember Roasts you like. Ow! Hey, Zygarde. That. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that showed these things aren't what define me. Oh. Sad. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he held dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. That. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. The one that's hiding in our bag! When time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. And there it is. Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Okay. Whoa, you both reached rank 8 the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we will really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Cough, 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 cough. That night. Oh! Henri, you alright? I'm gonna go find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see it for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its shaky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Az, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You recall Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Well, that's not good. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, as Team MC is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Central Plaza. Once Floa is Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, HisshAnri. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. There it is, the last Zygarde cell. Imagine if it just, like, jumped down our throat, like... Alright. So... it looks like we are getting into the end of this game. Well, before the post-game, I mean. There's definitely more after the, main game. So, unfortunately, we're running out of time. So, we'll just have to beat the game next time. We're gonna call it there for tonight. Yeah, I know. But, I gotta get ready for school in the morning. And I get the feeling the next section of the story is going to be long. Like, way longer than, like, 30 minutes. It's probably going to be, like, an hour or two. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I figured. Sadly, we just don't have the time for it. So we'll just have to do it next time.